All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. I am Nanya, and welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. All right. Anyways, let's adjust Tiki-Taki audio. I know it's been a little wonky still on there. Let's see if we can get things cooperating a little bit better. So, let's get right back into Assassin's Creed 3. Let's see if we can get this cooperating like it's supposed to today. Maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now the audio is a little more of a pain in the ass with TikTok Studio than it is with OBS. So sometimes I know the audio is a bit wonky and shit, but all right. Where are we going? Not supposed to be doing anything in particular. I know we're out of the snow, which is a good thing. Fuck that stuff. All right. Fast travel. We don't need a fast travel. Alright. Then, if I remember right, what it wants us to become an assassin now, because apparently we're part of the Templars. That's less than gooder. Alright. All the different challenges and stuff. Right. Johnstown. I think we're still, what, 17 something. It says mid or late 1700s. Oh, shit. Nope, we don't need the knife out yet. Oh, there's a fucko down there. Don't mind him. Do 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 do. Hey, caramba.
Get out of the way!
What?
After him!
Get out of the way. The hell was that? Are you sure you want to travel? I suppose so, right? Aren't I supposed to be? Wait, did I say decline? Yeah, we're supposed to. I'm losing it. Bum, bum, bum. I got a rumba. Hey. God, with the sticks and everything in that too? Not just a pile of leaves? Boy, that's gotta hurt. Slightly less than pleasant. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Moving nice and smooth. Butter. Alright, can we find Senor Fucko who's getting chased? Shit, get out of the goddamn bushes there, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Nice little homestead up here. Beautiful. What? Little carriage out front. Got it. Alright. Easy there, buddy. Jumping on the fucking walls and shit. No, you're knocking. Nobody answer.
What?
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
What? No.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Hey. All right. Take shelter in the stables. Oh, because of the little bit of rain. 'Tis but a sprinkle.
I need a place to camp.
Okay. Damn. Be able to fall asleep that fast? Jealous. The day after. Is this gonna be it? Knock on the door. You can train me, alright? I'll camp out another night. Knock, knock, knock.
There must be another way in.
Just break in. Guy's not answering his door. Ugh, after he told me no. Alright. Wow. AOC said it, right? You know,
Please, all I
no
ask
doesn't
is a
mean
moment of
no.
your
It just
time.
means try another way.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
up!
Oh boy. Alright. Get off your land. Knock, knock, buddy.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only
I'm
thing you're
scared.
gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving.
Right.
Just wait, old man.
Just wait. Yeah, you just wait, man. Take shelter in the stables again.
I will not be defeated so easily.
And he did say no. Uh-oh.
These are square
What's up,
toes.
favorite boy?
This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
What's up?
Who are you?
Hey,
No one you need concern yourself with.
you knocked over the
Which is-
trash can.
Best cut for
Oh, so
something
do-
bad happens.
It's empty. It's
No.
fine. You're okay. All right.
Can't say we didn't warn you.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Your little old Elsie here is 2 years old today.
Oi, brothers!
You're only making things worse.
There we go. Favorite Assassin's Creed is definitely a good one.
Yield, boy. Do you quick.
Good night, fuckos. Good night. There you go.
Why are you here? What do you
Elsie
want?
go now.
Best ask the boss man.
She ran off.
You
She just
working
wanted
for
to
the
make her
old man,
appearance.
then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh. Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
What's up, Elsie? Doing? Elsie. What are you doing? Lay down. Relax. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Oh, oh, easy killer. I guess I helped save your manor. Now you'll talk to me. Happy birthday to her. Yeah, right? 2 years old.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down.
She's a little shit.
Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Rada Hangathon.
Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
I do.
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours. have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
Randomly got a hankering to replay these again.
Well, they're settled
On
in
Revelations
then.
right
I've
now.
got a story
Nice.
to tell,
Yep.
and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Well, I figure before I get into the newest one that just came out, I need to go back through and I need to play all of them again. And so we've been working through them, and this is where we're at now.
And so, this is why the assassins.
I know there's so many
dedicated
people that have just
themselves
jumped
to the
straight to the new
pursuit of
one
the
now, but
Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you.
she's laying down now. She's good. She's content.
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
Probably skipped the RPG ones. So played
What's
those
the
recently. Yeah,
point?
there you go.
Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
Oh, I love the storyline to it all, though.
So buy them.
I don't have it, so buy it then. Yeah, isn't that people's way of thinking nowadays, right?
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
You're so naive.
Money? Wait, money?
This way.
People just have that stuff? People could just buy things? It's like, I want a 69 Camaro fully restored. I guess I should just go buy one, right? Just, yeah, make it happen. Yeah. I cut a rumba. All the way to Syndicate. It's gonna be a ride, yeah. They're such great games, yeah. Waiting for a set. Yeah, that's me too. I haven't bought the newest one yet. I have not.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they.
Hopefully it goes on sale
certain
before I get through them.
law.
Lord
Very
knows buy
well.
it though. Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely.
I'll
It's
train you.
it's one of those ones that'll definitely
Then
get
we'll know if
purchased.
you've the right to
It
wear
will.
those robes.
I'm just
Thank you.
really hoping by the time I get to it, it's been on sale
Name's
before, so I can
Achilles.
get it for a little bit cheaper.
Come on then. We've work to do.
They've had some big names as voice
You
actors
are a speck of dust, a nothing.
in the Creed
You
series.
and
Let's
all
see
your
if
kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways
Trying to
of
see.
the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an
summer it'll go on.
opportunity in
Yeah,
the
I'm hoping
colonies.
with the summer
A
sales.
chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
Although
I have seen what it's
summer
become
sales
if
have
they
been crap,
succeed.
just like the spring
have to
sales.
die,
A lot of
don't
the
they?
sales with Steam
All of them.
over the last 2
Even my
years or
father.
so, they haven't been what they
Especially
used to
your
be.
father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Sector.
So I trained
Is
in running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my
All
village,
the training.
of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
That is who I thought it was. It is the Achilles. The Roger Aaron Brown is the voice of Achilles there. But The District was one of his big TV shows. But yeah, missed the Steam sales. Lowly console player now. Yeah. I still got my console. I haven't used it much, so I haven't done much with it. Why is this going all... Is this how it's supposed to be? I don't... Why is this shit so shitty right now? Things have probably just gone stupid. I mean, it'd be about time, right? I haven't had any issues since I started this one yet, so gotta run into something, yeah. It was just a snowstorm inside, that's all. Yeah.
Good evening.
All right, Achilles.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house. And you're
good.
going to help me.
Wonderful. Get in? Oh, I could be inside? Wow, lucky me. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on. You get to enjoy the ride? Come on. Elsie, you don't need to play with the kitties. Come here. Come here. She gets upset when they go up so high she can't play with them.
Don't stare.
She doesn't try to hurt him or anything, but...
Come on.
And the bulldogs are upstairs. They heard Elsie, so they're like, what the fuck?
This place is incredible. The people,
Oh.
the sounds and
Shit.
smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the
Elsie.
same as you upon a time.
Come here.
These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
He walks like me. Well, except mine's my left leg, but yeah. On good days, at least.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this
On the
list.
bad days, it's a
Tell them where the carriage
walker
is,
or
and
a
they'll see
wheelchair.
that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native.
Elsie,
And
come
both
here.
are better still than I.
That is not true.
come here, you shithead.
What's true and what is
What's up? What are you
aren't
doing?
always the same.
Come
What
here.
would you call me then?
Come here.
Connor.
Connor.
Yes, that will be your name.
Yes.
Right then.
Off you go. All right, Connor. Get you, baby papa. I see you. Yes. All right. All right. Get up there. Visit the store for him. I want to see if we can get this viewpoint first. See if it allows me to. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Off to the market. Well, general store. Excusez-moi, coming through. Oh. Scusi, scusi. If only this game had time savers and COD bundles. Yeah.
All without our consent. The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act. Oh, Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever when he papered
Get
these
down.
thefts
Get
and
down.
made them law. But the Constitution says we've a right to refuse. That there will be no taxation without representation.
No taxation without representation.
Who represented us in Parliament?
Okay.
Who spoke on our behalf?
Why'd he kick me out of my chat there? What the fuck?
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
Coin.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Alright, hang on. Things went a little wonky here for a second. Give me just a moment here. The restream part freaking dropped out on me for a second. And then of course the chat freaking moves into the way. Come on. Stop being dumb. Ay, caramba. Let's see if it'll fix itself. There we go. Alright. Rightio. Alright, fucko. Give me my shit.
To Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But Old Sarum is represented. And Newport, and Newtown, Seaford, and Saltash. The list goes on.
What are you guys doing? What do we got going on here, huh?
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
Ah, good.
James, Sam, come on.
Things are getting a little rough out here, buddy, huh?
That's what we're going to find
We'll
out.
show 'em.
Follow me.
Oh boy. People are rallying and getting crazy.
Free. Come along.
Alright, guys, settle down, settle down. Boston Massacre, yeah.
I say again, disperse.
Disperse.
Congregating in this manner is forbidden.
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right,
You
coward!
don't scare us!
Yeah, yeah.
We ain't afraid!
Is that
My father. Mm-hmm. The
Yes,
Templar.
which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him
Imagine
to light
if the
the
redcoats
fuse.
were level 35 and you're only level 15.
Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
Gosh, gutted coward. Well, he is not a happy man.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Fire at the townhouse? Oh no. That was very close to seeing me, huh? Keep walking, fucko. Keep walking. Thank you. Not too quick, though, buddy. Not too quick. Slow down. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, but you have to level up your Leap of Faith, or else the higher level haystacks desync you. Is that a thing? I know. What was it? Was it the first one or the second one? We were running into issues. I mean, the first few I was running into issues. This is realistically the first one that I haven't had an issue with. But one of them was as I did a leap of
your
faith,
plot is ended?
I freaking died
Not
on the
quite.
stacks.
Damn you! Fire!
These were a pain in the ass. Father, what the fuck? No, that was on like Assassin's Creed 1 or 2 though, so it was literally, it would happen a couple times and then it would be better. You know, it'll work, you know, it'll desync a couple times and then all of a sudden it actually worked. It was obnoxious, to say the least. Oh shit. Oh, burr.
I need to find Achilles.
Yeah, it was all glitches though. It was all issues that it was running into. Being on PC and trying to run some of the older games, and we had some glitchiness. Actually, the first couple I was running into some keyboard problems as well, which was less than fun. Can't have a Ubisoft game without glitches, yeah. Right, glitch-free Ubisoft, that is absolutely unheard of. Yeah, it was definitely a nightmare to deal with some of that. Nope, 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 nope. Get down. There's a wispy paper. There we go. Doesn't want me here yet. Oh, get down. Get down. Alright. Let's go this way.
Over
Hey,
here.
buddy. I founded you. Roof.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
Ah, Sam Adams.
Achilles asked me to get you out of
An
Boston.
alright beverage.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Not listen to this guy.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
So they brought that back too, because that was they got rid of that and
I've nothing more to
was
say.
it Revelations they got rid of that?
Remain.
Shit. Else to do. What's your deal? That's right, hang on. We got the... Oh, I can't whistle from here? I think that's some bullshit. There we go. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. It's okay. Meet with Sammy Boy over here. Hang on. There we go. Good thing this game has guaranteed assassinations, right? I mean, if it's like the other ones, though, you
Connor.
can still
There you
fail
are.
if they see
I'd
you.
like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
The killer.
Jeez. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Ah, yes.
Where are we going?
To the bridge.
Yeah.
Where do you think all those posters came from?
Like the mainstream
Made
media
by a
right there, you
machine.
know? Give them
need to
enough
shut it
money, they'll
down.
say whatever the fuck you want. Escort Sam to the underground entrance. This way. This way, my boy.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Right. Oh. Well, catch up, buddy. Jeez. If I'm running, you're running. Let's go, fucko. Come on now. Nope. Okay, okay.
Leave him be. He's just a child.
Wonder what level Samuel Adams is, yeah.
Here we are then. I'll see you inside.
Alright. Alright, buddy, old boy. Full sync. Alright. Good stuff. Do.
Hold on.
Right. Alright. Just happens to be in a lantern at the entrance of all of them. Handy.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Use the lantern to... there you go. Light the torch. Are there any other ones? Did I miss any? The rumblies up there. Alright. Well, where's the other freaking ones? Odyssey and Valhalla. I played them a little bit when they first came out. I did not put a lot of time into them.
Excellent. Let us move on.
Trying to get full synchronization in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about that as I was going on.
It pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
There's certain things I like to complete though, because it does add to the story a little bit. You know, the the glyphs and stuff that you find in some of the other ones, they kind of add to the story a little bit. Some of those little puzzles and things, you know, it adds to it though. So those are more so the extras that I try to complete.
I apologize for ever doubting.
As far as like finding all
No
the
wonder
feathers,
Achilles
finding all
has
the
taken such an
papers and that
interest
kind of
in you.
shit, no, usually not.
Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
3 was my favorite out of all the other games. Yeah. I liked Black Flag. I liked Black Flag a lot. Tree climbing was top tier. It was. Move the mouse left and right to locate Abstergo Creed series
Well done.
are not for the
The
faint of
printer
heart.
isn't
No,
bad.
I mean I like them.
Let us
I do
reconvene
like
then.
the whole Ezio collection. The Ezio collection I like. I do like the Black Flag, and then yeah, the newer ones. Like I said, I played them a little bit. Right, the Odyssey and Valhalla. I played them a little bit, but honestly, I don't remember if it was a distaste for the game is why I stopped, or if it was because at that same time I had a lot of shit going on with my freaking life. So it may have been that, honestly, because there was definitely a period of time when I just kind of had to stop with games and everything else for, you know, dealing with the VA and health issues and stuff like that. I think that's more so why I wasn't on it, but it's just so happened where I haven't gotten back to it. One, two, Brotherhood, 3, Revelations, even Unity. Dubbed Abstergo Creed. Well, the Assassin's Creed game itself, right? It was actually only originally written and designed to be a 3-part game. There was only supposed to be 3 games, and that's why they.
You ask a great deal of me,
it seemed
Sam.
like the story and things started to change
know.
because they had
But I
to
wouldn't
add
be
more
here if
to it,
wasn't important. If it wasn't
and that's
vital.
why.
Fine.
Oh, what the hell was
Just
her
this
name?
once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price.
I gotta look here. I can't.
Resetting the
I'm
type is
having
neither
a brain
quick
fart
nor
here.
easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably
I get you, buddy,
lead
I
to
get
the
you.
guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their
Kristen
pursuits. I'll show you
Bell,
3
that
ways
was
to
it.
turn
So
the tide.
Kristen Bell
Remove
had
wanted
a
posters, bribe town
a
criers,
3-part
or
contract.
visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and
She had
explain my
a 3-part contract
Can't be
with
serious.
We
with
counter
Assassin's
one lie
Creed.
with
That's
another.
why
Words on paper instantly taken as
that's why she
truth,
ends
and
up
all of
getting
it
killed
without
off
question.
They loose this beast, or have you
because they
forgotten?
don't want to renew a
I
contract
merely
with
help
her
keep
and
tame and turn it round.
There must be another way.
pay
Something
her
more honest.
extra rights
But
and
when you
things like
find
that.
it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right.
My
I was much
apologies.
the same at your age. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master, and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
As a fan, I would have preferred they
promise
make
one day to return
3
the
rather
favor.
than the slot. Right, and well, I mean that's the
Oh,
problem
I'm
with a lot of
counting on
things, though, right? They see that something's doing
Like
so
this.
well, so then they want to try to continue it on and just push it further, and you know, sadly, it's you know the same goes with movies and TV shows and things like that. You know, sometimes it's just the amount of greed, they never know when to actually stop. But right, I mean this one is technically Assassin's Creed 3, but this is what the fifth one in the series. So I mean if they stopped at 3, we wouldn't have this one either. You know, there's definitely some good ones that have come out if they only had released 3 Assassin's Creed games. But at the same time, they could have added a couple of them together to make a longer storyline, because if you push through just the story, you don't do all the extras, just the story alone, you could do most of them in about 12 hours or less. Just the story. So that's kind of disappointing. TV shows don't heavily monetize you with greedy tactics. Yeah, right. Right, this day and age with all the freaking add-ons, and it's like, oh, you gotta get this DLC and that DLC. You fucking bastards. Yeah, that shit's ridiculous. Yeah, that's where it wants me to head. Davenport. Yeah, that's the shit that irks the hell out of me though with games, especially, is the DLC shit. Yes, we can fast travel. It's like, yeah, you got most of the game. Now, if you want the rest of the game, you just gotta spend this much money. Yeah, the base game. Yeah, the base game is $60, $70. Do you want most of the game though? You can have most of it for $100, $120. That's not including the extras that are going to come out later. Worst part, there's people who claim to be fans and still support overlook those things. Yeah. So all of the Assassin's Creed games, minus a couple of the DLCs, were on sale a month and a half ago or so, 2 months ago. I can't even fucking remember now. Time is all blending together now. It was like $100 for all of the Assassin's Creed games except for Shadows, except for the newest one. So I ended up picking that up. A couple of them I'd already purchased through Ubisoft, but end of the day, it was actually cheaper to buy the full set through Steam than it was to buy the ones I didn't have yet. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted at all. This one is so good with its side content, yeah. Well, I've always loved the freaking stories to it anyway. You know how they keep some historical accuracies to it as well. You know, they've explained through it as far as why their speech may not be the same, or things might look a little bit different as far as not being historically accurate. And then of course the story itself it's enjoyable. You'd be thinking they gotta make some money somehow, right? Yeah, I don't know how bad they're doing, but I haven't looked into their financials and shit. I do know with the ease of game making nowadays that some companies are getting a little upset with it. Done any of the Frontiersman missions? I have not yet. Yeah, we haven't invested too much time. This is literally my second day on here. So we haven't been playing the kid. Well, he's not a kid anymore. He's grown up now, but we haven't been playing him too long. I like the Watch Dogs games. Actually, I was playing some of the Watch Dogs games fairly recently, within the last 6 months. was playing some of those. Yep. I thoroughly enjoy the Watch Dogs games. And I think it's because it is essentially a modern day Assassin's Creed of sorts.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm
But at the same
afraid.
time, I do
We
play a
have to
little bit of
find
everything,
him.
though. You know,
And
7
we
Days
will
to Die was a big one for me.
After the house has been repaired.
I've been
But
kind
he's
of
out
waiting
there
on
plotting
their
who knows what.
large update they're supposed to
What
be
would
having.
you do when you found
Don't
him?
think that's come
If
through
you
yet.
found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to
Imagine
stand
the
a
Watch Dogs
chance
come out, you need a
against the
35 phone to hack the
Templars,
35
you're going
traffic
to
light.
need these.
Well, I liked the newer Watch Dogs where it had the
Go on before
the
I
different
change my
characters. There's so many different types of characters that you can end up having, and the vastness to it, and how it can end up changing things was crazy. You can end up running around as the little old lady, or kind of the bum on the side of the road and shit, and trying to get tasks done. You know, the way you were able to do things. Oh, Legion, yeah. So I love the idea to it, though. I'm too ambitious. Maybe they were. I think they did a pretty good job with it.
You, sir, please.
Could it have been better?
He's going to die.
Absolutely. But at the same time, how many games have had it so you could be so many different kind of people?
Ooh, there's no time. Please come.
Execution was yeah. But being the first one to really do it, because what the other big name game that did something where with multiple people was what, Grand Theft Auto, where you had 3-4 different people you play as. You know, for the most part though, games are like you're either this person or that person. You're not able to switch mid game
Down there. He's
and
just passed another
be
bridge.
so many different people.
Someone! Help!
Better not be playing Assassin's Creed 4 yet. Nope, not quite yet. Ah, shit. I missed it. Oh, shit. Get off me, doggo. Oh, man, these people. Damn fools. Ah, shit. I'm trying, guy. Chill the fuck out. Hang on. Do you not see me running after you? Chill out. Stop crying. Oh. We got him. I failed the part, though. I don't know what part it was.
What this knob
Still got a long way to go, yeah.
say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob end.
You,
God.
as you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the
In the
manor on the hill
frickin'
where I'm staying.
in the water, now laying on the snow.
I like you already.
Ugh.
We'll have a look.
God, fucking cold. Just thinking about it. Even Elsie's back here shaking her head like, fuck. Ugh. There we go. All right,
I'll
fucko.
miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things.
First time
Meet
playing
me at the small shack
playing
by the
Assassin's Creed 3.
shoreline when you
Yeah,
have
no, it's
time.
not. I mean, I haven't
Something
played it
else you need to
since
see.
freaking PlayStation years
What is
ago
it?
when it first came out.
An asset.
I'm here in the shadows.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. No, the first several, most of them I've completed. Not 100%ed, but I have completed them. But it's been quite a few years. Some of the newer generations, I have not completed them. So I've jumped into them. I've played them a little bit, but I haven't actually completed them. And even those ones, it's been a hot minute. All right. Hello. What? What'd you say? Can't actually go in. All right. Well, there she be. Okay. Anyway. Hey guys. All right. Yeah, it's been a minute. See Thaddeus? Ooh, let's go this way first. This is the safer way to go. Nope. No, get around. Ah, you bastard. If you max upgrade the Stitching Lady, you get a second gun holster. Oh, nice. Oh, her. Get over there, buddy. Get over there. Yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to max out some of that stuff, though. We'll work on it. There we go. Hey, caramba. That freaking deep ass snow. I'm done with this shit. Hey, there's a horse. Right. All right, let's go. A little bit faster now. Freaking map. Where are we going? Down the hill, turn to the right. Follow it around. Got it. Turn. Make 4 rights, right? Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 3, PvP, yeah. All the multiplayer stuff they used to have, yeah. And because they took away the server stuff, which one was it? No, was it Unity? Revelations. Revelations required some of the connections and shit. Required some connections and required online server shit. And that was part of the issue with that one. Why we're having some problems playing that one because they didn't update it correctly when they took away online servers and crap.
Said go away, boy. Do you not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore?
Restore?
Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but
Minor.
with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy and
Shut
make no
down
mistake
multiplayer
about
servers,
it.
but
I
yeah,
thought
but force
restore
online
order.
for single
I
player.
reckon
Right,
it's
it's
the greenest
freaking
thing on the
stupid.
frontier.
Connor,
Yep.
meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber,
All right.
boy.
All right.
I'll raise a crew.
Got it, old man. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we run back over to where we were. I don't have a horse over here still. Fucking thing ran away. Isn't there online required basically nowadays just to confirm it's not a pirated version? I mean, they had that stuff before too. You know, that's the whole point of the CD keys and things like that, was to ensure it wasn't a pirated version. Of course, there were plenty of ways to get CD keys to bypass that, but it's probably just one of the things they end up saying. No, it's for that. Nah. Can't believe noticing the PvP stuff back in the day. Sad missed out. Yeah.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
When it's, I don't even think there's a way to set up like private servers either.
That
So
was
like
years
if you've
ago.
got people you're playing with, I
Before
don't
the
even
snow
think there's a
fever,
way to do
before
that.
The Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the
You are. I'm not
past.
answering that.
Better we
Playing this for the
focus on
first time?
what's in
Nice.
front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Yeah, it's been quite a few years for me because I played it when it first came out. Let me see. When did Assassin's Creed 3 first come out? Assassin's Creed 3 came out 2012, so 13 years ago. Originally on PS3, which is what I originally played it on. Do you know how long you have to go through the story before you can change your outfits? I do not know. I don't remember. Just don't recall seeing anything PvP. Yeah, right. I mean, being so long ago, right? It's yeah, right. Like I just said though, this came out in 2012, so 13 years ago was this one, and then it was pretty much what 1 year after the next is when they came out. So nothing crazy. Sure. Ow. Kids are playing Plants vs. Zombies Battle or something like that. It's actually fun. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies is a weird game. It's like hide and seek. Yeah, it was minor games. It wasn't. If I remember right, I don't think they ever had the full. It's not like you were running through the campaign or the story with anybody else. I don't think they ever did that on any of the games. Let's see here. Select the resource. Add. Select a merchant. Okay. Did I just send it with 0 though? Maybe once Ubisoft syncs and their IPs are free use. I mean, even after business goes out, there's or tanks. There's they can end up selling all their assets off to another industry or another group or something. And realistically, that's probably what they would end up doing before they allowed it to. Before they allowed the shit to become free.
Confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon.
Microsoft spying up everything. Yeah, exactly.
All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Hopefully new buyers either let the community make their own servers or just give fans what they want. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most companies don't just give the fans what they want, though. 60% through Shadows. Really glad I gave it a second chance. So good. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, you want to play some games? What's this one? Checkers or English Struts? All right. Max bet. Oh man, I only got 6-0. All right. Let's see here. All right, what do you got, buddy? What do you got? Come on, move quicker. Ah, sneaky one you be, yeah? Interesting. Still yet to play Mirage, though. Bought on PS5 a year ago. Shit. Fuck. Uh-oh. I didn't think this one through. I don't want to move my back line yet, but I might have to. It's alright. Bastards. I didn't want to make the first move to get jumped. Ah, and this prick. Okay, here we go. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Multiple jumps are possible and mandatory? What? Says very lackluster. And realistically, though, people have said that about a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, though. There's been several several of them that people were like, oh, it just wasn't what it should have been. And whoops, that was fucking stupid. All right, I got one too, though.
Nice take.
Like the stories, they're captivating. They really are. Really. And sometimes with some games, you know, they just add in the next title. They say they call it 2 or they call it, you know, whatever like that. When realistically they should just change the name of it instead of calling it the same thing as everything else, because it's really not the same kind of game. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Cancel that move. That was dumb. Kind of protects his piece there. But that's alright. I don't want to jump, but I think it's going to force me to jump, isn't it? When he moves down. No? It is. I have to move it. That's dumb. Shadows has 0 modern day story. So it's unfortunately uncaptivated. Yeah. I don't... Oh, shit. Wrong button. E, not escape. And that's the part I like too, is being able to jump from the past to the future. So to take that away is kind of disappointing, I guess. So it might be one of those ones where don't necessarily look at it as like the other Assassin's Creeds, because it's not. It is a different game. Okay, what the fuck are you doing here, guy? This is... I don't want to move that piece. Game is hella short though, I'm flying through it on accident. Yeah, I mean, all of them really are. Hence the reason I call them Abstergo Creed games. Yeah, no, and it does make sense. Because, right, they are different than the other ones. They are. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I have no idea what he's doing. He could just come down here, jump this piece, and then move down here, and just be coming through and jump each of my pieces, but he's not. Okay. Do. La-da-dee, la-da-da. This is exciting, all right? Edge of your seat kind of shit going on right now, all right? I bet €6 on this game. That's all I had. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. This fucking guy. Jesus Christ. No, this way. Do. No, not that one. God damn it. That's not the way I wanted to go. And now the jump is required. I can't freaking not do it. So now I just lost 3 fucking pieces right there. Isn't the new Jagged Alliance launching soon? Is it?
I got you figured out.
I'm not 100% on that. When was that? Do. Come on. Oh, man. I mean, you kind of have to give me that one, bastard. The fact that the newer Assassin's Creed are made lengthy on purpose to make you buy time savers is what made me drop the series. See, I like a lengthy game though. I like a lengthy game. I do. If they can add a good long storyline, I'm all for it. Oh, this rotten little peckerhead. Me too, but if they put in unnecessary bloat, it's different. Yeah. I mean, a lot of games end up having those little side quests and the little side stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of times it doesn't necessarily add to the story, like the feathers, and well, I don't think the feathers ever added to the story. I could be wrong though, but the feathers were a big thing. Some of the leaflets, the papers, the banners, those kinds of things. A lot of that stuff never really added to the story. Always play the side quests. Yeah, sometimes they are better. Yeah. I definitely enjoy playing side missions and shit. That is fun. Shit. This is not necessarily fun. This is all for €6. Shit. Oh, you rotten little peckerhead. Forcing the jump. All right. Come on. The board games I always skip if I can't. Yeah. And I should have skipped this one. It's the fucking mail lady. Chill out, girls. Oh, it's alright. I'll let him jump it so then I can jump him back. There you go. Come on, guy. I got this fucko now. I do. Come on. No, down. I got click happy. Went the wrong fucking way. No, this way. I just want to use my mouse, is what I want to do. No, can't do that now, can we? The fuck are you doing, guy? Oh, but then he's gonna go up into the corner. Okay, so I could force him to jump that, but then I can go here. Which means I'm gonna jump his too. Be alright. Oh my god, these games on Assassin's Creed 3, yeah. I know. There, you got one fucko. You got one. Where are you going now, huh? It's right. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get platinum. No, I'm not pushing for platinum or anything. I started the game. I bet all my money. It was only €6, but still, I bet all my money. Gotta try to get it back. Ah, this freaking dickless little shit. Black Flag was the best for multiplayer, I feel. And help with the ships was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that stuff. There we go. Now you gotta move, fucko. Boom. Offers a draw? Why? No.
One of us does not make a move. This will end in a stalemate.
Offers a draw. It's like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose. You just want to draw? No. You fuckhead. Yay. I won 6. Alright, let's get the fuck out of there. Hey, fucko. I mean, I should be doing some of the homesteading stuff, I suppose, but... Sail to Martha's Vineyard. To equip it with cannons. Alright, let's go.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
No. Bad luck, fucko. Bad luck. Don't fucking do that.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say
So
we
you
take
hope.
her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad.
Have a
I'll
home
make
inspection
sure you
soon.
scrub good
You
sealing.
nervous about it? Oh.
Haul in the mainsail. Get up the rigging.
This one had
Hand
some of the
over
most
fist.
challenging
Come
trophies.
On, men. Let's get her out where she needs to be.
It's always interesting, some of the trophies that they end up putting on some of the games. It's like, oh yeah, run so far, or kill so many of this type of animal, and things like that. And in some cases, it was things that you were never doing anyway. Like, you were never, like, for the people that don't play any of the games, it's just, I don't know, weird. But it forces people to do some of that extra stuff.
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
Friends of mine just down the street sold their house and moved to
Time, boy. It's time you
Oregon.
learned.
So they're already over there in Oregon, while they're selling this house here in Vermont. And
Take the helm.
they had somebody put an offer in. Somebody offered them less than what they were asking for. Somebody put in an offer for exactly what they were asking. So it was like, great. But then they did a house inspection for the sale.
Come on, she won't bite.
And they saw some old knob and tube wiring in one of the crawl spaces.
You're connected. Half sail.
They saw some knob and tube in one of the
Yeah, killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad?
in one of the
Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find
attic
our
spaces.
guns and officers there. She's
And
a
it was
nimble
still
vessel,
live.
But the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows.
So
The firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open
when they
water
had
before we
bought the
come upon
house,
those
what,
shallows.
5 years ago,
Call
six
for full sail if
years
you
ago,
like.
they had an inspection as well, but that inspector didn't notice the knob and tube, and so they had to have an electrician come out. The electrician came out
Gusty
to
winds can be difficult to manage.
check what was hot, which was what was live and everything else. And come to find out, it's going to be about 20 grand to freaking rewire and get rid of the knob and tube and everything. Yeah, so they were less than pleased. They tried to see what kind of legal recourse they had, and there's nothing. There's literally nothing for them, sadly. They're like, the other house inspector didn't fucking see it, didn't do anything for it, and we bought the damn house.
The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through
And
all.
they're like,
And if you
yeah,
wanna make a
well,
quick
that's
tack, go for half sail,
human
which is more
error,
maneuverable then.
so nothing can be done for that. Like, fuck, man. Yep, so they got no legal recourse for it. This is insane.
Mind
You
those other
captured every
vessels.
animal,
Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
do every game, full home, yeah. Full home build without glitch, yeah. It's an insane game though. Oh, it's fun. It's definitely fun. One of the best. Oh no, my house burned for no reason, yeah. Well, the sad part is, so when they bought their house, is they were told initially that all the knob and tube was replaced. Like, they were told specifically the knob and tube was replaced. They knew the name of the electrician that had replaced it. He said he had replaced it all. Everything was good. And again, they're saying no legal recourse for the electrician either, but and then so my buddy reached out.
We're close.
My buddy reached out to the electrician to ask him what the deal was, and he's just fucking ghosted him now. I was like, oh, so that piece of shit fucking knew. I bet he charged the original person full price in order to replace everything. Said he replaced it, but didn't actually replace it.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore.
First thing I did here was replace the breaker box. Install new outlets and light switches. They can be, yeah. Especially trailers. Like modulars. Modulars can be one thing, but trailers, it seems like, are even less quality as far as what they put into it.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
So like when we bought our house, we used the VA loan. So
Nice
it's
to see you too.
qualify. You know, you don't have to have super great credit. You don't have to always have money down, or you don't. It doesn't require money down and stuff like that. It's great. Going through the VA.
Sorry for leaving like I did last, but where I was going, no one could know.
But one of their restrictions are you can't buy mobile homes.
Between contracts at the moment.
You can buy modulars. You can't buy mobile homes with the VA loan though, because they're shit. At the end of the day, it's too much work to get them up to be super safe. Yep.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Uh-oh.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that bit.
I don't think that's the case in Vermont though. I don't think you have to register them with the DMV here though. That's
Good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Unless they're still on
Not
wheels.
in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Right, we got our guns. We're ready. Cannons are set. Alright, take the wheel. Don't take any damage before we get to Martha's Vineyard. Got it. It's crazy how he trusts me with his frickin' ship.
What the bloody hell was that about?
Lady at the DMV said
The older
because
man is a Templar.
they at one time
Who was
had
he with?
wheels, there's no way around it. Yeah, that's just
The
freaking
young
crazy.
buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Oh, we will feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around
Right.
broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
All guns are on target. Wait. Still have the FHA loan to use due to mobile home counting as a vehicle. Right.
Round shot, sir!
Well done, boy. Now,
Okay,
aim
and then
all
we shoot at
guns
this
the
one.
bow and do as much damage as possible.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Fire!
You missed. Best bring her round again.
What do you mean I missed?
it again, boy. Come about and get all your muzzles on target.
Aren't they?
Some old powder in there. Good. Now
There we
give the
go.
swivel guns a turn. More precise.
There we
Hit
go.
those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
Not bad for a spud.
You are a fast learner.
That I am.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet.
Ah, yes.
Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Yeah. Right. Full sail. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Oh.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
No, no. There we go. That was easy. Did we get them all?
English frigate!
Ah, friggin' frigate.
Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Brace!
Hey-oh. Oh, shit. Fire the cannons. Oh, shit. Get it, get it, get it. Right there. Go. Ah, that was a pretty good volley. I was only attacked like twice. Even if I got a successful brace on both, I wouldn't have passed it.
Not bad for your first voyage, boy.
Too bad you can't hit the sails. Make it much easier. Great. Precursor to Black Flag. The only positive thing about Assassin's Creed 3. What? Come on now. Ow. What's wrong? What's wrong with Assassin's Creed 3? I mean, technically, this is Assassin's Creed 5 or something like that, but... I think it's 5. Is it 5 or 6? I don't remember now. I don't know, there's like, what, 11, 12 freaking Assassin's Creed games.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him
Good
be.
old peg leg.
Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
It's a go back home before Daddy comes down and beats me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
My bad.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Assassin's Assassin's Creed Field next, yeah. It's been basically an annual thing for freaking Assassin's Creeds. 88 already, yeah.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and
My
training,
daddy was a Templar,
your targets
and I'm
goals.
assassin.
And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Don't need to burn my hand. No. Ooh. New tools, all sorts of stuff available in the shop.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave?
baby,
Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe.
when?
The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Meow. Right. She's purring up a storm right now. Are you good? Where you going? Okay. Don't push any buttons walking around on the desk. Thank you.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse.
Can't pick
in
up
Lower
a mail
Manhattan.
cat, but he sleeps in a blanket
At this
every
time of the
night.
night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above. What do you mean, above?
Oh. Is the parachute. Male cats are just assholes. That's what it is. Hey, that's... that's all it comes down to.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera?
Hang on, the wife message. Hang on.
I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice strong signal.
Okay, yeah. Love this game. Wish they would continue Desmond's story. Right. Right. Oh, wrong side of the ladder. Or even if they didn't continue Desmond's story, right? You know, because it's kind of been done. Pick another person or whatever, and kind of continue from there. Do-do-do. 15 things to do. Yeah, catch you live next. Catch you next live. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't live yesterday because I had appointments and shit. But I think I'm on tomorrow. Yeah, because I just got a phone call with the VA tomorrow. That'd be all right. Follow up from X-rays and MRIs and shit like that I had yesterday.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
There you go. Where are we going, buddy? Going up. Have the parachute as a just in case things get serious and we fall. Definitely time to update the scans. Yeah, I did scans yesterday and they're like, yeah, it looks like you got a little bit of metal in your hip. I was like, my left hip is the issue. I mean, my right hip's not good either, but and they're like, yeah, you got some metal in your right hip. I was like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me either, but if that is actually the case and you're not misreading it, then how the fuck have we not seen this sooner?
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
Like hell, maybe if it's truly the case, maybe that is, you know, maybe it's something that's been hidden in the joint, and that's why my right hip's getting worse, is because it's making itself known now. I don't know, but I'll wait and see what the doctor says tomorrow. But that was just kind of a preliminary thing that they were saying yesterday. I did an X-ray first, and then after the X-ray, the tech is talking to me, getting ready for the MRI, and they're like, all right, so we see that you had a little bit of metal in your right hip, but it shouldn't affect your scans. Metal? How come this is the first time I'm hearing of this?
Almost there, Desmond.
It's fun.
Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Worst case, you're too low to open.
I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Alright. Why didn't we just climb up the ladder part of the freaking crane instead of climbing up the outside of it, right? This seems silly. Alright.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Just a really strong magnet and get it out, yeah. It wasn't affecting me yesterday during...
Open your chute now.
It wasn't affecting me yesterday when I was going through the MRI, so... Either it's small enough to not have that effect, or it's a different type of metal. Hi, Gwen. What are you doing? Ah, the key. Another key.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond.
Ah.
Not exactly what I expected.
Daniel
But I guess
Cross.
your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
Technically part robot made from 1% metal, right?
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking
So I can claim I'm a bionic person now? Alright.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or
Doggos are
not,
asking to go out.
he used to be an assassin.
Once this
The
cutscene's
assassin,
over,
well,
I'll
I've heard it told, but
we'll let them out
turned
right
out he
quick.
was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent
Wah,
Cross
wah.
to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set
Catch
up
you
some
later. All right.
cameras topside.
Yeah, take
If
it
anyone
easy.
shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Let me take a quick break and let the doggos outside, and then I'll be right back. Hang on. All right, we're back. He's gooder. All right, what were we doing again? I'm trying to figure out where this piece went that I have, right? Wasn't that a thing? I think we had already done stuffs in here. Whoa, that was not... There was nothing there. Invisible wall. Fucking bastards. No. Oh, hey.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
She was guiding me. All right. Heyo, things are opened. All right. What do we got in here?
What is a fact?
What is a fact?
Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat enthralled and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real.
Got it.
If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe.
Make us safe.
In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world.
Right.
But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Okay. Hardcore parkour. It's like just jumping and hoping that that piece of cement, that piece of concrete from how fucking long ago is still holding strong. You know? Then again, things built back in the day are actually more durable than the shit we build nowadays.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way.
Don't want to do anything. You're back,
Forward.
huh?
We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come.
Too much shit to do, just don't want to do it.
First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking.
Yeah, I got things to do too, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna get done today at all.
She called out across time.
My body does
in the hopes
not
that
fucking
you
like
might
me
be
today.
saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. They said the will of the gods.
Don't mind drilling, I forgot to charge it. I'm good.
Literally.
1 bar battery.
Killed her,
Wah wah.
I killed Lucy.
But you had to kill Lucy, because she couldn't continue the story.
It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo.
They had to write her off
I
in
saw
the
the
story.
satellite launch. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Okay. What's down here? You chill there, buddy. No reason for the crazy hops there, buddy. Okay. Relax. Okay. Ink. All right. Well, that vision doesn't help. It's fucking dark in here. Drink now, only Wednesdays. Looking forward to 6 p.m. That's goals, you know? You got goals, they're set in place. It's a good thing, right? Alright. Oh, let's go down there. Herpaderp. Oh, don't go. Wait. Where the fuck am I now? Ah, okay, we're good. Alright, I guess we should have jumped. Wait, shit. Surprised it didn't end up like glitching and sending me elsewhere or something. There we go. Where the fuck am I now? Wait. Okay. I've seen Sao Paulo. No, I don't think so. Oh, is this gonna be where the next cube goes? Okay. I don't have that one yet. Alright. You're supposed to continue on?
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times.
Troubled
the already uneasy
times.
alliance between the crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates
Yeah,
they
no, I've
seek order
never
and
been there.
control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine.
I've been to.
For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to
I've
stop
been
them.
to Germany when I was a kid. Lived there for a bit. Been to Iraq. Spent a couple years there. Spent some time in Kuwait. Spent about a week in Qatar.
Connor, spare a moment.
Of course.
Been all over the U.S.
Have a look.
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
Why is this
What do you
all
mean? What has happened?
fucker?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
Uh-oh.
You must refuse.
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
Yeah.
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making
Boston.
preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do?
Yes.
I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help.
Ah, Sammy boy.
What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended,
Oh, okay.
the hatchet is removed.
Glad they said that, because I wasn't sure what happened.
You could have used a tree.
Can we maybe reload this area? Let's leave the Animus and go back again. Okay. Move to Florida, become Florida man. Perks include jail time and free meals. Right. No, I'm definitely ready to move south. That's for sure. But Tennessee's kind of one of the big places we keep talking about and looking at. I want to stay more eastern and anything. There we go. Now things loaded in correctly. Alright, let's see if we can do some of these homestead missions and stuffs. Accounting book. Let's see how things look here. Charcoal bear claws. Okay. Let's just get out of there. All right, buddy. Let's do some stuffs around here.
It has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead.
Ah, yes.
A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Okay. It's a good way to do things. You know, it's unfortunate more people throughout history didn't have more of a written log or a journal of sorts in order to help people to know how things happened and what happened and when and where and everything else. Can't use that horse. No. Looking at Georgia, North Carolina, or Tennessee. Be funny if we were neighbors one day, right? So one of the things we were talking about is my wife's a nurse, so got the opportunity here to do travel nursing, which pays pretty well and everything as well. So might end up doing that, because then that gives us the opportunity to spend about 3 months in a location at a time, kind of give us an idea of whether or not we like that area. You know, it's, you know, whether or not it's for us. You know, kind of live in the space to know whether or not that is truly something we want. So I think it'll be good. She was talking about, we were talking about it the other day. Like we've still got things to figure out, right? You know, like one of my kids is getting ready to graduate this year, so we don't want to go too soon because we want to ensure we're still around for that. My other one's a sophomore, so he's gonna be, you know, he's got, you know, sophomore, junior, senior year left. So I think, you know, he's self-sufficient and everything too. So I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference there. What's that way? Yeah, so let me go up this path and all the way around. That's where we're headed. Yeah, so I think things will be fine. It's kind of what we were looking at. But for first options, stick. Oh no, we wouldn't go here. Stick somewhat close to home, so that way we're not, you know, we're not too far away. So if things come up, stuff happens or whatever, you know, it'll only be a couple hours away. Yeah. Pay is good. for the most part, benefits are lacking though. So that's really the big one that we gotta kind of pay attention to as far as like healthcare and shit for my wife and the kids. As far as like Tennessee, we were looking like between Nashville and Knoxville. You know, between those two, get the best of both worlds, close enough ish to each location. Be gooder, I think. Well, that's good because I wasn't fucking talking to you. Completing homestead missions in your map enables you to start crafting. Right, we gotta get up there. Right. Alright. What the fuck did you do that for, buddy? Well, that was just dumb. Family in Nashville and visit yearly. It's so lively at nighttime. Tons of bars. Every other storefront is a bar. Yeah, and that's one of the things we were thinking. You know, be close enough to enjoy Nashville. Yeah. Knoxville is about 2 hours away from. There you go. Knoxville is about 2 hours away from Nashville-ish. Like 2.5, maybe I could be wrong. Oh boy. There we go. Oh shit. Oh. We've spent some time. We went down to I'm working on it, guy. Pigeon Forge. So we were in Knoxville area. Was it last year? Year before? Beautiful area. Nice enough people and stuff too. Ton of places have dollar drafts after 6 if you order food. Left it got wasted for $8. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Just gotta order some food. I'll take some fries.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
Get me a burger and an entire cake. So. Exactly.
Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident
the wife
of
was like,
Boston until recently.
if we're close enough to some of those big
I'm not a
areas like
supporter of
Nashville,
His
then maybe we can bump
Majesty,
into some big people.
I was forced out of my
like,
wood shop and home by loyalists.
One of her big
There
ones
are
she wants
plenty
to
around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman.
wants
if
to
you were looking
bump
for
into
somewhere to
his like
settle.
jelly roll because
Is
he
that
bought
right?
he bought a big
I
farm
may look into that.
farm area out that way. Yeah. Yeah. don't care about bumping into people. I just want some property and nicer people. Vermont's full of douchebag news. Freaking horrible. The funny thing is, people that even come and visit Vermont say the same fucking thing too. Like, yeah, no, a bunch of fucking assholes there. Yep. Other kinds of people I can't say or I'll be filtered are not there in numbers. Yeah. Well, it's like realistically, anytime we've been out of Vermont, outside of Vermont, we run into so many nice people. Very rarely have any issues or anything like that. It's been good stuff. You know, we don't generally run into any issues. We don't have freaking assholes just being fucking stupid. We don't have any of that bullshit. Even when we're in some of the less than desirable areas, you know, because when we travel, we're not always trying to stay in the touristy areas. You know, we want to see what else is out there and around and shit like that. We'll talk to some of the locals and crap to be like, hey, where should we actually be going? Because we know all the touristy trap shit, but we want to actually enjoy the area and not just get sucked into this bullshit. And even still, we get some pretty good people. But in Florida, people will close doors so they don't have to hold them for you.
Bloody hell. Can you help me?
No.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
It seems like
How did this happen?
Vermont, they'll hold the
Poachers
door
in the
for you,
woods.
but then
I asked
they'll
them
call
to
you a
leave.
lazy piece of
This is
shit,
their
and
answer.
as you get closer to the door, then they'll slam it in
What
your
if the men
face.
who did
And
this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house.
Yes,
Then if you're lucky,
I
they
think
might.
the ball took only
you know,
flesh.
And what is your name?
they may not spit in your face if you're lucky.
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
Hold the door and pickpocket you, yeah.
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Ah, you didn't want to join the brothel. Hey, old man, I brought a girl home. I said my oldest kid that's living in Virginia said
Connor,
that he had somebody
what are you doing?
come up here to
Those
Vermont
poachers
to
need to be stopped.
Saw the
vacation,
scabs from my hunting blind.
and
Get to that, and
he
you
was
shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
less
Use
than
the rope
pleased by
dart
the
if
time
you
he got
can.
back to Virginia,
Get familiar with it.
and had nothing but horrible things to say because the people were just fucking douchebags up here to him. Yep. All right. Let's go around this way. Come on, this way, this way, this way. Come on. Thank you. Do. Oh shit. Nope. That's the way I wanted to go. Yeah, we failed that horribly. All right. Bastard. Hold R while above a target to assassinate them. Oh, that's right. Can't you string them up in the tree too? Wasn't that a thing on this one? Maybe not. Ah, yes. Hold R, push WSAD to hang your target. Yep. That was it. Hold R and pull your target towards you to strike them. No. Oh man, that was horrible. There we go. Beautiful. I like that weapon. Did you see housing in Texas is so ungodly cheap? Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. I know, what was it, years ago, there was actually a,
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk.
it was an area in,
Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear
in,
tell lumbermen will be allowed to boot.
What do you want?
I want to say it was Detroit,
Game and timber.
the Michigan area. That they had houses going for like $1 because they needed to, they were trying to, you know, revitalize the areas and things like that. That was years ago now, though. And in some cases, they had it was like $1 for this house, $1 for the neighboring house. They were run down. They were in rough shape, and you had to pay like back taxes and
Shooting
things like
strangers
that.
in the
but-
forest, is that common
Yeah.
hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
What a wild place to move. Yeah, I'm not good moving to frickin' Michigan at all, especially Detroit area. I got friends in Texas, though. I'd be all right. I'd be all right with Texas. Not a bad place. I've spent some time there. A little bit. There we go. Oh, stay down. There you go. Speaking of houses, getting notifications for houses. Tennessee, because I had looked on
Thank you,
Zillow, so I
Achilles.
get notifications
most
regularly.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do
North
the same.
Carolina for the
bounty of
history, yeah.
forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on
Well, it's
this
like
land,
Pennsylvania,
but I would appreciate
right?
you
We went
trading your
to
surplus with the others.
Very well.
Gettysburg
I
area.
accept.
Well, Harrisburg is where we went because it was a decent area, a good Airbnb there. And yeah, so we went down, spent a few days down in Gettysburg. We went over to Pittsburgh and saw like the Eastern State Penitentiary. Yeah, I love museums and history and that kind of stuff too. So, been down to Gettysburg. Me and my wife have been down there twice now, and it's a great fucking place. just going around the battlefields and yeah, experiencing all the shit and a lot for free too. You know, there's so much to do. So much to do for free and to be able to experience and learn and there's a lot of locations where it's like even history museums and stuff like that are free. Vermont, we don't have that shit. We don't have anything. You want to do anything? Hell, even sometimes you want to hike an area, you gotta freaking pay money for it. It's fucking stupid. But ghost tour up there was so fun. Yeah, we did a couple of them. So last year when me and the wife went, we did a ghost tour, a walking ghost tour. This year we did a walking tour of the area. Plus we did a ghost tour of the Ginny Wade house. So Ginny Wade being the only civilian to die in the Battle of Gettysburg. In those 3 days. Yeah. Kind of cool going through those areas and seeing all that shit though. Yeah. And then of course we went to the National Cemetery and all that shit there too. So it's a lot of fun. It's definitely another one of those places we'll go to again happily. You know, even just the driving tour, driving tour, going through the battlefields and everything else is surreal. It's freaking amazing. Yeah. I got lots of pictures and shit too. So I'll have to. I'm sure I'll get a freaking TikTok. I've been fucking slacking hardcore posting TikToks and shit, but I'll get some TikToks up of some of that stuff though. That'd be awesome, yeah. And one of the coolest things though, it's like one of the coolest statues and one of the greatest stories that comes with the statue is it's actually a Vermont statue, surprisingly enough, and it was an officer that everybody was instructed to keep on fucking marching, no fucking stopping, none of this bullshit, right? And he wasn't fucking having it. He's like, no, my guys need a fucking break. They need to stop. They need to drink some fucking water. They need to, fucking woosah goose fraba and shit. And he ended up getting reprimanded for it. And part of the reprimand and part of the issue was taking away his weapons. Like, yeah, you're going into fucking war, going into combat with no weapons because an officer didn't listen to you. Like, that's just fucking stupid. But anyway, so they took away his weapons, and he ended up with literally nothing but a hatchet, a camp hatchet, for the campfire. And he ended up taking a prisoner, and with the fucking hatchet, he took a prisoner and ended up with a fucking officer's sword and other weapons and shit. So that's how he ended up, took a Confederate officer and he ended up with a fucking sword and other weapons and shit. But it was like he did that with a fucking hatchet. Freaking nuts. Plattsburgh, New York is my favorite place I visited. History there's New York's got a bunch of history to it too. Yeah, it was all free too. Yeah. The crazy part is especially if it's a federal property, then you know, federal museums, historical locations, a lot of that stuff. There's so much of it is free. Like people freak out about Washington D.C. Like you go to D.C., you could go into and explore most of the shit there for actually free. Sometimes they ask if you can do donations and shit like that, but you know, this shit like that is free to do, which is awesome. And yeah, Vermont doesn't really have anything. Like there's history to Vermont, and you can hike some of the mountains and you can do some of this shit. You can enjoy the outdoors to some extent for free, but that's it though. You can't really get any of that knowledge and learning, and you know, the museums and the old buildings and the history from it. When here in Vermont, you can't get any of that. Old buildings have a certain smell. I mean, some of the staleness and everything else to it. Yeah. Good else to do? Okay. But it's one of those things. It's always nice to actually go out and see and read and explore that kind of stuff too, because there's so much more to be, you know, so much more for you to learn than anything that you're ever taught in your history classes and shit like that. And it's crazy. It really is. There we go. I don't want to dismount. Let's go this way. I don't need to set up any traps or get any critters yet. Oh, we're all right. Visit George Washington's house. It was the coolest thing ever. I should look it up. That'd be cool. We saw President Eisenhower's house. We went and visited his house in Pennsylvania. So we went onto the grounds last year. We weren't able to actually go into Ike's house last year because it was closed, but this year we were able to get in. And again, it's federal property. It's free to go, first come first serve kind of stuff, which is freaking great. Get to learn a lot of that shit, you know. Walk through their, you know, walk in their shoes in a sense, and see what they saw and enjoy what they were able to enjoy and shit. Yeah. You know, Eisenhower was one of the last presidents to be able to actually accept legally and officially, be able to accept gifts from foreign dignitaries and things like that. So some of the stuff he had on display there is just freaking nuts, you know. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Come on. So man, Davy Crockett's house was washed away last hurricane. it's unfortunate when some of the lose some of the history due to. I mean, at least it was a natural disaster, and it wasn't just more so like a lack of attention or a lack of care for it or anything like that, you know. Because I think that's even worse. Is, you know, it just crumbles away and falls to shit because it's not being properly maintained. And
You've been warned.
hey, that was not nice. Me. Need to run to the store if you're not on a seat next live. All right. Yeah, I'll probably be here for another.
What happened?
It's depending how my body goes. 2 hours.
Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our
Baby.
earth, then dragged us out. You
My
saw
hips are
what followed.
fucking hurting today, though. I spent 2 hours in the fucking MRI machine. I had a little bit of a break in between
I'm afraid we
some
have
of my
nothing to give you
scans,
in
but
thanks, stranger.
fucking hurting
We have
still
nothing
from
left.
that.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community.
It was only
not
supposed
far
to be,
from
what,
here.
an hour
The
and
soil is
20
rich.
minutes, but they had to, like,
The
I guess,
people I live with would have
redo
need
some of the
fresh
scans because it was,
vegetables, wheat, or corn.
yeah, I ended up moving
If
just a
you were
little
to
bit
rebuild
because of
your
the pain
farm,
and everything.
You may prosper.
What kindness is this?
Fuck.
We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Kindness, yes. One of those rare things, especially nowadays. You know, it happens. Ow. Ow. Alright. What do we got? Warren and Prudence farmers can now produce level 1 goods. Alright. Good, good. Hi, baby puppy. I see you. What are you doing over this side? Hey, I see you. Hi. Hi, I see you. I'm petting you. What? Is it not enough? God. So needy. A feather? Where is it? All the way up there? Going on up. What are you doing? Get up there. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Seriously? Right there. Oh, good thing he was able to steer himself in midair. Hey, calm down, doggies. There you go. Good night, moon. There. Alright. Got some cartridges. Ooh, got a rope dart. There we go. Alright, doggo. Jeez. Nope, not the person. Damn it. Throw him down. Oh, that's a sword. I don't want the sword. We want the rifle. Alright. Alright, where we headed? Frontiersman. There's stuff out there. There's things out there. Now we can hit... I mean, we can hit this other one first, since we're closer to this one, I guess, right? Oh, he's like getting all the towers and shit. Tis one of the things I like hitting 100%. Oh no, you can't swim with the rifle? Ah, what a bitch. Damn. Is it just in that tree? Hello. Oh. Oh. Come on, go over it. There you go. Nope, can you? There you go. There you go, rumba. A freaking lightning strike split in the tree or something. Nope. Oh, that was almost not good. Fuck me. No! Fuck. Damn it. Ah, shit. All that work for nothing. Get up there. Come on. No. Turn. There we go. All right. No, jump. Up. Right there. Jump. Jump. Jesus fuck. Be the fucking death of me here. There we go. Going up. No! Alright, fuck you. Not doing that one then. God damn it. Get all the way up there and then nope. Bastard. Carumba. Got it. The hunting challenge is completed. That's good. There we go. That's another buddy of mine calling. Damn, why is everybody going to call me now? I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming. The fuck? If I don't answer, he may realize that. Let's see. Look at that, beautiful. All right, couple 100 meters away. Get out of my way, trees. No, feather. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, come on. Nope, this side. Thank you. Bonk. I love it. Alright, a safe way to cross there. There's a bridge. Ah, that's water. That's good enough for me. Ow. Ow. Nope. The desk drawer slamming shut. Hang on. My wife sent me another message. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's cool. Oh. There it is. buddy. Oh shit, ow. Ow! Shit. Wah, wah, wah. Damn, Daniel. Ow! Ow! Oh, guns are bad. Hey, drummer boy, come here. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Is that it? Where's the big guy? I don't even see the big guy. I don't know where he ran off to. Oh, hey, big guy. Can we just... No? Alright. I was actually hoping he was gonna help me, but no. Can't have that now, can we? Nope. Oh, dear. Hello, guys. Alright, let's see if we can get in this fucking tree, because the other one was not cooperating. Oh, I'm not even in the right tree. Get down. I come from Got it. Get in the right tree. It's the same fucking tree. Let's see if we can actually get up there this time, huh? Climb up the crack of the tree. No, what the? Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh. No, get down. fuck are we going here? Really having some issues climbing those fucking trees. Getting into that top perch point. You're fine, guys. Just leave me alone. La da da, ma da dee. Get rid of that freaking marker. Alright, where are we going to? This is where we're headed. Although there's some goodies right there. It's alright, off to Boston. Do wish I had a horse. Would make things just a smidge quicker. Meh. Got the raccoon, little trash panda. Quality of hunting spoils depending on the hunting technique used, less damage. Ah. Right. The better the kill, the better the food. Is this a convoy or is this just a... No. They're just marching. They're not using a drummer boy though, huh? I mean, they're using a drummer, just not a kid. A little bit faster, come on. We're almost there. We're almost to Boston. Ah, there we go. Do you want to fast travel? Abso-fucking-lutely. Ah, we're a level 2 notoriety there. No, didn't. No? Now it said I'm incognito, right? Ooh. It's just after 12. My daughter hasn't been on her lunch break yet either. That's strange. Zoom all the way out to access fast travel in all the cities, man.
Notice is hereby given in future. None shall be.
Ah, yes. Can I hide in his wagon? I can. Hello, horsey. Oh. I feel like the horses run a little bit smoother, a little bit easier to control in this one too, versus the last one. Which way you going, guy, buddy? Damn guy didn't know which way he was turning. Not even sure what my objective is. Watch out, doggo. What's this? Opens the door. What do we have in here? Hi. All right. Oh. Oh, there's. No fucking horses gone. We're good. We're good. Get this one. Watch out, doggo. Meow. Ah, there we go. Chase the almanac pages. Where'd it go?
Need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand
Sammy
my
boy.
reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what you do, might as well make it count.
Ow! Oh. Sam Adams and Paul Revere.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows?
Ooh. All right.
Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come
Ah,
along?
wunderbar. I wish I
Good
had
to
the
see
auto
people
walk
finally
since we're
taking a
walking and
stand
talking.
against
No.
injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor, however painful that may be. Try and solve all the world's problems at the same...
Nope.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves! It's not open
I was following him at the standard pace. I don't understand why it ended like that. though.
Bollocks, we're coming in!
You'd think that if he was talking, he would have.
I trust the mounting evidence is
Slowed
proof enough,
down.
Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Could use some support! You can't take what's not yours! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine.
It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Honorable gentlemen claim it is not so much the amount. 3 pence a pound is hardly burdensome, but it has been imposed without our counsel, rendering us mere spectators of our own commerce.
Talking about the wife. There we go. Yappers.
Connor!
Ah,
I'd like you to meet
Sammy
some
boy.
like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Stéphane Chaffeau.
Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. Tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks, and see to the destruction of the T. If you should need us, return here.
Right. What game do you have over here? Ah. And over here? The other version of the same game. Good
Hello,
talk.
Gunnar. That tea is being illegally smuggled all around Boston by Johnson's men. If you see any crates in transit, perhaps you could put a stop to the delivery. And
Perhaps.
those moody tax collectors are still at it. They could use a lesson or two, huh?
All right, buddy. Let's deal with the tax collectors and the smuggling.
Pardon me.
Come on, mate.
What? Hmm. All right, listen. Oh, did you just shoot your own buddy? Nope, nope, drop it. Drop it. Hey, not nice. Oh shit, nope. No, no, bad, ow. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Oh. All right, now, where were we? Holy shit. That was a wee little clusterfuck. Oh. I didn't realize it killed the civilian and not this guy. Whoops. Oh, come on. Aw, you die, wanker. Right. Okay. Alright. Intercept the smugglers. Okay, so no, none of them are. Never mind. None of them are tax guys. Good. All right. Good and stealthy quiet here, so nobody's noticing me. Dun, dun, dun. What other limit use? Okay. Use powder kegs to destroy smuggled cargo, though. Okay. Okay, hang on. No. No. There you go. But then I wanted... Damn it. About this one? 3? There you go. Sure. So one is that. Okay, so where's the powder kegs then? Is that the powder kegs? No. Where's the powder kegs? They may not have any powder kegs in this on this one then, huh? Oh, see, he stopped an assassination attempt. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Drop down. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, would I have to move the powder keg? I gotta find powder kegs. Wanted me to use them though. It's too late. Yeah, see, there's a powder keg. Whoa. Yep. Whoops. All right. Oh shit. Ow, that was rude. There we go. Alright. Anyway, where were we? Kaboom. Alright. Hope Connor learns to fly in your spare time. Worth it for a stream test. Connor learns to fly? Okay. Let's see. Funny, silly, crazy. Alright, where are we headed now? This is find and destroy the powder reserve. Find and kill the fort's captain. Yeah, that didn't work as I was hoping. There we go. Whoops. Might have kind of messed up a little bit there. Nope. Easy. Nope. Drop this one here. Grab the next rifle. All right. There it is. Get him. Shit. So close. There we go. Is that the captain? Oh, we missed him. Wow, missed him horrible. Oh, captain, my captain. Seriously? There you go. Ooh, beautiful. I got you, buddy. Got you, pal. Oof. Aw. Is there nobody else around? Oh, that's sad. All right. Ow. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Bahaha. Ow. Lower tax rate for trading. Ew. Right. All right. It doesn't seem like these guys are really a fan of mine either. That's why they're all red and shit. Ow. What are we looking at here? What is this one? Store, new item. That is the main mission. Boston Brawlers. Homestead mission. Store new item. All right. We can go ahead and hit up the main mission, I suppose. All right. I'm getting down. Up. But I'm going back up, apparently. Fucking Christ. Hello, sir. We got things to trade, eh? I don't think I really have the money to be doing some... Oh, I do have the money to be doing some. Wow. Trip mines, bait, snare. Oh, man, we got all sorts of goodie options here. Looking for something. Nope. Glad we're not dealing with a bunch of the drunkards and shit. Those guys are a pain in the ass sometimes. As you're running past them, they fucking bash you into the ground. Sorry, apologies. Okay, my bad. I'm just gonna go away. This is the South District. It is really run by the Templars. The British are coming. The British... I mean, they're already here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Scoundrels are going to pay.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, but where?
Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Ici.
All right, he's had enough, apparently. All right, which way are we going, buddy? This way? You're gonna come down here and yell at these pathetic redcoats as well? Make sure that's gonna...
Let's show them who owns it. It's time to fight.
I just did. I just showed them.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay.
Oh, man, he is far from happy. Oh.
You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
Okay. Is he gonna come up here and yell at these guys now? There's a bunch of them over there, buddy. Don't... Oh, man. Shit. There's a whole shit ton of them, though, buddy. Don't...
Hey, redcoats! You're...
Okay.
it.
Ah, shit. It says I got 7 seconds. Is it, so it's open conflict per conflict, then is limited. Not overall open conflict. He is like far from happy right now.
I will match your face to your...
Okay. Goes. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Destroyed? You stupid mackerel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible.
Nonsense.
And you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
Oh shit.
What do we do? Create a window.
Use your assassin recruits in open combat or activate your unique ability. Hold Q to open the recruit wheel. Lock onto a target and press Q to send your allies to an enemy. Okay.
Bloody hell are you?
Ooh.
Why? You have
Damn.
no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Whoops.
Please.
British Parliament. Shit.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. In English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
Right.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance.
Nice.
For what it's worth.
I'll take it.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Ah, yes. Ew. 100% sync on that one. Which is the... Why is it so big? It's a liberation contract. Oh, there you go. Logbook. There's the map. There's the liberation missions. Yeah, so we've got this place free. We've got these other 2 areas that are under control of the Templars. Yeah, and then within here we have, I thought that meant I'd already gone up into those towers, right? I think. Yeah, these are still closed. That's what that is. Once the wings are spread, we've been there before. Right. So where are we at here? There's the store. It's a delivery request. That's a Boston Brawlers. All right, let me take a quick break. I gotta move a little bit. And I'll be right back. So hang on, hang on. Okay. Alright. Trying to get back. Okay. I see you. Okay. Alright, get down. Okay, get down. Okay. Jeez. Fucking mauled me. I'm getting ready to sit back down. She comes charging in like, hi. Freaking doggo. Anyway, now I feel like I'm too low. Ow. All right. Anyway, where are we going? What's happening here? I don't even know. New emails received and everything too. We can leave the Animus to see that stuff. There we go. Let's try it. Do-do-do-do-do. Need to interact. Let's see. A little bit of downtime where you're gone. Do upgrade operating system, right? Good to see you fully recovered. There it is. What? Hello. Should other be surprised electrical impulses move away from one path into another color networks. Found a way to better control the impulses to formulate a thought. Looks like Juno's really taken a shine to you. Yeah, she has, huh? All right.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
I see you, baby.
We are being watched.
By Juno.
Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? So powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one.
Are you mental?
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Right?
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
Where are we going? Oh shit.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it.
Right.
Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
Most.
So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt, believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden.
Alright. Anyway, let's get back in the, Let's lay back down. Get ready. Come on. And ow. There we go. What? Don't know what. Ah, the vigilantes. Okay. Got it. Look for missions with this icon to free the district from Templar control. Okay. So that are one. Yep. Alright. Let us go. I'm running the wrong way. Fuck. Hi, how's it do? Is Mama leaving now? She doesn't know who to be around. Mama's getting ready to leave. Bulldogs don't come downstairs, so she's like thinking she's in trouble and shit.
You want to catch a beating? Get closer. Keep moving, mate.
Huh? Come here, Kylie girl. Hi, Kylie. Come here. Hi. Hi, Chunka Butt. Okay. I'm good, yeah. She's coming your way, actually. Oh. Screwed up something. She really didn't know what the fuck to do. And so we screwed up that one. Alright, so we gotta walk around and...
Has your Pippin thrown a shoe? Need your tack adjusted.
What's this?
Hey, thanks, stranger. These chaps have had the run of the place of late. Good that somebody's finally standing up.
There you go. All right. That was easy enough. All right. Nope. What is that? Assassination contract. Here's another liberation contract. Liberation mission. All right. Right. Okay. Now, nope, that's that one. Wrong button. Two. I think so. I think I should have put it as 3 instead, actually. That's right. Nah, we don't need to start a riot. We're good.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dogs!
Give me all your coin. You know how this works. Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. Keep moving, mate. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
No, no. Ow, what the fuck?
Ended that nuisance for good, you did. Very grateful. These thugs think they own the neighborhood.
Oh no. Ow. Rude. Desynchronized. Oh no. Wah, wah, wah. Tried. We tried. Free the civilian.
How's it? Quiet.
No shit. Damn it. I was trying not to get into conflict there. Oh shit. There we go. Jeez. It's like that's all you gotta do to a padlock? Just freaking hit it once? Done? Pretty easy. Free civilians, alright. Nice. Like so smoothly with that too. So smooth. There's no one else in here to... Oh, get down. Get down. There's no one else in here to some other citizens somewheres. There's not a wanted poster or anything there. I think we're good. What's up, guys? No, 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 no. Get it. Ah, shit. Oh. Rude. Oh shit. That's not the guy I was going for, but okay, that works. Oh, you bastard. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, damn it. Ow, rude. There we go. Nope. I wanted to interact with him. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're incognito again. We're good.
Commander offers a reward to any able to shed light on the whereabouts of
Throws the fucking weapon down. Jumps into the haystack. Nice. Get up there, buddy. Right. Alright, hang on.
Following a recent spate of accidents, a
Start mission. Let's go. All right. Paper. What am I supposed to be doing? Wants me to get paper and items and stuff and things. Little store here. Hey, buddy.
To business.
To business. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Why is it? Blade is useful, but I don't. I don't want to buy it though. I don't want to. Duck foot pistol, multi-barreled. Oh man, that must take a while to reload though, huh? Oh, there's the outfits. I'm gonna change and change them around. Buy maps for the different chests. I think we're all right for that for now as well. Ay, caramba. I see you, puppers. No, I wanted to pet the animal. Did not want to fucking go into the goddamn market. Hey, doggo. Here you go. Speaking of doggo, where's... Oh, mine's passed out in the living room. Oh, hi, kitty. Meow. Dogs are going crazy because my daughter's home now. She just got home on her lunch break. Love games that allow you to pet dogs, right? It's even just the simplest of things. Just that right there is like, yep. It's such a simple animation, but it's definitely one of those things I kind of still enjoy with a game. But seriously, climb up there. Great, the fucking paper got away now, buddy. How dare! Alright, there it is. Oh, where is it going? Nope, it's over there. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get some paper. Just trying to get a paper. It's right there. No. God damn it. That's where it flew away at. The last possible moment. Rotten little bastards. Okay, guys. Not nice. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. I was trying to pass through the building, not climb the fucking building. Ow. I don't know what the fuck they're still shooting at over there. Oh shit, you guys are shooting civilians. That ain't cool, guys. Damn. Shit. They're running. Guys, hello? Sneaking through. Ow! Sneaking through, I said. Fuck, that was rude. Get up there. Get up there. Quicker. There we go. All right, now, where were we? Caramba. Nope. Trying to get to the mission objective thing here. Oh, around the cart. Around the cart. Yeah.
They resolved to send the 3 ships back.
Hey, buddy.
Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let...
Ah, it's a tea party.
What happens now? We wait for the signal. What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
That signal? That was the signal?
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
Ah,
No.
Mr. Adams.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel
But of
Bradley's
course.
house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons
yes.
of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. No risk, no. What could possibly go wrong now, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Damn it.
1773.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh, shit. Aw, aw. Guys, oh no, you fell. What the fuck happened there? Okay. Alright, that was kind of fun. All right. Aw, guys. Ow, that was rude. Nope, get down, get down. I was trying to... Nope, wrong button again. Guys, you gonna fall in the water and shit? Because that's funny as hell when you do that. No, where are you going, guy? Alright, whatever. Oh, rude. Oh, no, that was not nice. Oh, he fell. Wah, wah. Hola. Having fun? When's the strike start again? 7?
No, now they're talking about the 8th. They're supposed to meet with the school board on Monday to see if they can resume it. But it looks like those strikes is definitely happening. I guess.
So what I call bullshit on where they're trying to fight and say the school board is fucking things up because they're threatening terminations. They have to in order to even attempt to meet what they're requesting. Right. So they're threatening a strike in return, which that's a threat as well. Doesn't make sense. Tonight? Yeah.
They're supposed to, I guess, in the same city, they're supposed to meet with the school board Monday if they can do anything. I feel like the strike will probably happen then.
Why are they moving it a day?
I don't know. And I guess all the teachers for the union were in bed on Saturday. And meeting at the flagpole at 7:15 in the morning. Who all walked into the building at Tuesday.
Right. So by them protesting like that is the same thing as the school board saying that they're not going to be able to hire the teachers for the following year because of their demands and their requests. 15% pay increase when you're already making $70,000, $80,000 is freaking ridiculous. 100. Making over $100,000. Right. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You're not a part of the union. I would not partake in their idiocies. Hey, still alive. That's right. Yeah.
And I was like, you were in bed by the time I found out I got it all figured out last night, for one. And for two, he's like, where'd you go for this morning? Well, I asked you what time it was. And you said it was 7:37, I think is what you said. And I said, cool, I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can leave and I won't be late. You're like, I was implying that I had to be there with you.
La da da la dee. Not nice, guys. Here, stop attacking picking my friends. Are you trying to take her toy away from her? She's a birthday girl. You can't pick on her. Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
They don't like grocery shopping. Too many people just stand in the way, right? Yeah.
We've done it.
Connor? We saved the last one from you.
Help you do. You've got your toy. Oh, that's his dad. No, that's not his daddy. That's the guy that was brought into the Templars, right?
Best we get out of here.
I don't know. What did I fail at? I didn't even pay attention. Dad, can we get string cheese? We have 900 at home. You haven't eaten, so why not? Yeah, you can have 2 packs. Yep. Oh man, I love cheese. String cheese, sliced cheese, block cheese. It doesn't fucking matter. I like it. It's good stuff. And my dogs like cheese too. So they anytime I go to the kitchen, if I'm opening up the fridge, they don't run into the kitchen if I open up the fridge. What they run to the kitchen for is if I open up the fridge and they hear any of the cheese wrappers. That's when they go running out into the kitchen. They know. Smart dogs, yeah. All right. Oh, excuse me, guys. Where are we going? Wait, what?
I ordered food one time, a couple weeks ago. It was like a week before we went on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that the 6981 code was my credit code, so I placed the order. And then I checked and it didn't go through my credit card. It went to a Virgil card.
Did you give Virgil the money?
No, I just let him know that I sent him money. That if he wanted to, I claimed that.
Virgil didn't want money back?
No.
Did Virgil straight up say that, or?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I could totally put it through on his card again for you.
No. Don't be a douche canoe. Just remove Virgil's card from your account. You dingus. My dog could be passed out on the opposite side of the house. The moment something crinkles, he's right behind me. See, my dogs don't always come running when it's food in general. Like, it's... If we're in the we could be in the kitchen cooking. Sometimes they'll be underfoot, but not always. But it's the cheese wrappers. If they hear cheese, and it doesn't matter which kind of cheese it is, they will come. Golden Retriever never cared about human food unless it was grilled chicken. It's a good dog right there, huh? One of our dogs, Kylie, she's the chunky butt. She's the one the one I always call chunky butt. She's a little lard ass. she's picky as fuck. You wouldn't think she was, but she is picky as hell.
You are free of this.
Thanks, mister. You've a kind heart. I'm going home.
But looking at her, you'd think that
Big puppy.
you would think that she eats whatever the fuck is put in front of her, but nope. You got your toy, Elsie. Dog was the same way. Green beans or chicken? That's his thing. Yeah. Yeah, Kylie will like try it or you know, the first time she tries it, if she doesn't like it, then she's like, she'll spit it out, and then from then on, she just kind of like, if you try to feed it to her, she'll sniff it, realize it's that food she's doesn't like, and she'll kind of like snub her nose and turn her head away and a little shit. So last night, the wife got new dog treats, and one of them is peanut butter. Kylie does not like peanut butter. Yeah, she's like the only dog I've ever known to not like peanut butter. And one of the treats is peanut butter, though. She tried, and she kind of sniffed it. She smelled the peanut butter. We've never had these treats before. Sniffed it, smelled the peanut butter. Like, nope, I'm good. Turned away. Didn't want the treat. Yeah. I forget what the other one was too, but she snubbed her nose at that one too. And then it was a couple minutes later. The other dogs had gotten treats. A couple minutes later, she walks up to the wife and she's kind of like hitting her in the leg and like looking at her. And it's like, what? And then she grabbed the treats, and sure shit, she wanted a treat. She had she's like, all right, I realize now that there were no other treat options, so I'll just deal with one of these.
Somebody's coming.
A dog that doesn't like peanut butter, you sure they're a dog? Right, I know. Well, that's kind of what the vet said, too, because they had, whenever they're getting shots and stuff, they'll give them peanut butter or whatever, a little peanut butter cup, just to kind of keep them distracted or whatever. And yeah, she snubs her nose, and that was the first time we realized she didn't like peanut butter when she was little. And so it's like, okay, maybe it's just because we're at the vet. It's a new place. It was like one of her first visits to the vet, so it was like a new place. And then so we brought the little peanut butter thing home, and then we tried to give her peanut butter at home, and she just refused. She snubbed it. She does not like peanut butter. She hasn't even tried it though either, which is like, what the fuck, dog? Like, she's just like, I'm not interested in that, you know? It's like a little kid. It's like, no, that smells funny. I don't want to eat that, you know? Yep. It smells funny. I don't like it. Or looks funny. I don't like it. Yeah. It's like, you haven't even fucking tried it yet, damn dog. Nope. There's stuff going. No, there was stuff going yesterday, too. Best thing is watching the dog try to eat peanut butter from the empty jar. Yeah, my bulldog won't. Yep. Now, my old dog, Yuki, that was the Akita Walker. She'd eat anything. She had eaten so much crap that people say is poison to dogs and shit like that. And yeah, she loved stuff like that. She had a big bag of freaking Sour Patch Kids. She loved Sour Patch Kids. We found that out unintentionally. We did not actually feed them to her. She had gotten the bag herself. And she liked Sour Patch Kids. That was really her big thing. She had eaten a bunch of grapes. She'd eaten chocolate. Chocolate is supposed to be poison for dogs and shit. Like, yeah, no, she had all that stuff. That wasn't the right way. Oh, God. I was looking. I couldn't really tell where the haystack was. And then I was like, well, I was already facing this way, so maybe. Nope. Where the fuck is the haystack? Is there not one? That's bullshit. First dog was King Corso. Had to get rid of it. If you came out for water at 2 a.m., it would try. It would try. To attack you. Ah, there we go. I assume that's what you meant. Sorry, it was filtered. I figured that. I assumed that's where you were going with it. It's just great TikTok filter bullshit. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna take your horse. Oh, wait, there's the haystack right there. Jesus Christ. Alright. Going around. Yeah, Elsie has a very intimidating bark. I mean, it's a German Shepherd thing. It really is. But it's her. I mean, she wants to play and everything, but it's a very intimidating bark. So people that don't know dogs, aren't around dogs or anything like that, get scared. I got to work with her a little bit more on that. She's gotten better, but she's still not great with it. German Shepherd barks him out. Nah. I mean, if any dog barks, I'll definitely, you know, as long as the owner's there, you know, verify, figure it out, you know, because obviously they know the dog better than I do. But like Elsie's barking, it's not in any sort of mean-mannered way or anything else. Yeah. But very loud, high-pitched. Yeah. People tend to get scared. Okay, where are we going here? Nope, get up. Can you, oh my God. Excuse me, sir. No, sir, thank you. Caramba. Oops. Well, failed at that attempt. There we go. The guy's still chasing me back there? What? No, there's a freaking opening right there on the rocks. What do you mean, no? There we go. Hey, caramba. Alright, where are we going? I have no fucking clue where I'm going. There's a road right here. I need a horse. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. There it is. Holy shit. Davenport Homestead. Yes, that's where I want to go. Obviously. Ew. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. All right. All right. It's funny, I adopted a cat and he loves chicken. And so cats, yeah, I mean, it's a bird, right? No. I think that's kind of their thing. God, that sounded painful. It's 2 o'clock. I do still have things to do. I could probably do them. What's up, lady? Burglar on the homestead.
Connor! Some lout's trying to break into our house!
And he's armed? No need to get the boys. I got this. You fucking crazy man. No, get down. Oh my god. Coming through, guys. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come on.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? The women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
Is that a fucking nightcap he's got on his head?
Didn't I need you?
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
skinny runt like you. Yeah. Now get out, me swamp. Ugh, donkey. Alright, we did that. Now what? Now what? Now we get up here to the homestead. Beaver discovered. Took him all these years before he discovered beaver? Oh, never mind. Different kind. My bad. Hello. I'm back from Boston.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
You should have killed
Obviously.
him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
What? 6 months later.
Why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required
of course he
to buy
has.
our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course.
Well, I
Can
mean,
you tell me where they're meeting?
obviously, we're gonna try to stop him. Well, wait, interact. Doing fast travel? Yes, let's go. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How far away are we? Pretty close. No, go around the tree. Storm cloud above your head is gone. Like something is missing. Well, the whole room is different. It's actually a different room that we're in now. Yeah, so I got more space in here too, though. So we got all my stuffs in here. It's still a fucking shit show, and still needs some more cleaning and organizing and taking care of stuff. But yeah, the bigger room. Yeah.
Izzy not gonna daradi kanusde ne Johnson's yunja der rocksta. Wahiganzi what ne ganun haradun hagedum.
The got their heart at Guacanto.
All right, wait here. Alright. Let's get over to the building there. Reach the meeting hall atop the cliff. Alright. Can run around the whole side here, I suppose. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, chill out. Musa Goose Fraba and such. God damn. Alright. So it wants me to go the swimming way, huh? Caramba. I thought I'd be able to run around. Yeah, I can't do that. Headed back. Okay, have fun. Okay. Else to do? You coming back? Do I see something? Oh, nope, he ducked. I don't see him anymore. Gotta love it. Nope, nope. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. All right. Can we go up this side? Nope. Thinking not. Shit. Damn it. Can you just frickin' hit the guy? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna summon game PC. I've not played it for several months. It makes sense, right? Right, if it's something you're not using. Oof. Extra cash, extra space, right? And there's plenty of people there, right? All they ever play on really is their you know, their consoles and shit instead. I used to be strictly console player for the longest time.
Sir William may have a point.
Now I'm the other way. I very rarely play on console.
The spirits will guide us as they always have. Did they not guide us here? Yes. That we might unmask the great betrayer. This is a mistake. We should sign.
There we go.
Peace, peace.
Sitting on the couch all comfortable is so much easier anymore. Yeah.
Have I not always sought to protect you from harm? If you wish to protect us, then
No, I
give
get
us
that.
arms,
I've been
muskets,
thinking
and
about
horses
getting
that we
a
might defend ourselves.
new freaking computer chair here. Something a little more
We
comfortable.
remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today, your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed but false.
I could just do a
We are not
recliner.
here to
Get in.
negotiate, nor to sell.
get a
We are here to
recliner
tell you
in
and
here.
yours to leave these lands.
Be on the computer that way.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand.
Too cheap to buy an expensive chair, right? Well, that's what I'm saying.
Perhaps
Like,
you'll respond better to the
buying a recliner overall is probably cheaper than buying a
threatening us?
buying a fancy ass freaking computer chair that would work.
Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me? Unwise. Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes.
I had to take
You
today.
sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
I got mine from Lisa.
Aye.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That we might protect them.
Take today, pay later
Do you
deal.
think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects?
This can be
Or the people of the
good
city
deals.
care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the
Especially if
walls
it's
of
the
city
older stuff they're trying to get rid of.
when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but
Not
they will.
yet.
'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Okay.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haje.
Limit Native American casualties to 1. I didn't limit it to 1. That's too bad. All right, where am I swan diving from? No, get away! Get away from! Oh my God! Get off the goddamn horse! Yeesh. Does that count as one of my swan dives? Oh, please hit the right spot. Oh, shit. I assumed there was the birds on it. I assumed we were going to be able to... Oh, shit. I assumed we were going to be able to make the water. Apparently I was wrong in that assumption. No, go for the... Jesus Christ, I'm really bad at that stuff, huh? Why is it not... What? Ain't that some bullshit? It's like, jump further, fuckhead. Jump further. Can't do a swan dive if it won't let me. There we go. Hey, caramba. That was a little rough. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this,
Audio so
the
broken all of a
colonists will be
sudden.
unable
Fuck.
to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control.
Of course it is.
So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die.
When you were swimming. Ah. That's weird. All right. It is 2:30. I should probably be done. Still got more cleaning to do in here. Organization and shit. I've still got a few freaking boxes of crap that I moved from the one
I
office
thought it
space to
might
this
bring
one.
clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it.
Love cleaning,
Not
but
only
hate
for my
organizing
people, but for
things.
all the
See,
others Johnson would have
I'm
harmed.
more of I'll deal with
It's
the
a start.
organizing.
But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn.
Because some of that I can kind of like sit and do
I
it.
know.
You speak the words.
It's a little easier for me to do.
But do you believe them?
Yeah.
Seems we've company.
All right. I suppose my kid should be home soon
What
too.
is
I
it?
don't see him on the cameras yet.
A request for aid from Paul Revere.
Paul Revere?
Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in
Trips
Boston.
upstairs, daughter.
If you'd like,
Yeah.
I can...
Oh, all right. I should be done though. I should. Yeah. I probably need to freaking grab the